Hello, I'm here. Sorry it took me a while. Hope everyone's having a good start of their week. It's time to continue Elden Ring. OBS has been real interesting today. Decided to be a big old pain, so I had to manually input all my sources again. So the camera's acting funky because of that, so I'm gonna try and get it to work later, but I guess no cam stream. But thank you all for the support when I have been able to stream. It was fun being able to play Elden Ring on Saturday, or on Thursday rather. I don't know why I said Thursday. Hope everyone's doing well. It's time to continue Gubowski's journey. Let me see. Okay, I think where we had left off, we're still like not even halfway done with the first area of the game because Elden Ring. So probably be tackling more side bosses and such as we go along. But Gubowski's journey must go on. I don't know, having all the issues I have been with OBS kind of makes me want to reorganize the stream layout a little bit because it is pretty cluttered. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. Let's see here. I gotta open up the list of bosses again. Otherwise I'm gonna lose track so fast. I'm sure there'll be a few where I'm like, have we killed this one? Then I'll go back into a catacomb for no reason. It's just bound to happen. Game is massive. I did finish getting all the achievements in Souls 3 over the weekend. It's definitely a comfort game for me, so it's a little bittersweet. Just a little bit. I think when we left out before, I was trying to take on the bell-bearing knight here. And he sufficiently clapped me. I'm down to try that a few more times. But I think there's a few more knight cavalries and bell-bearing boys that I have to fight. Oh. Oh, he's not here. How many runes do I have? 2,600? Sure. Let's get something. I kind of wanted to try the impaling thrust with the rapier, but I'm not sure if we've gotten that already. Who needs runes anyway? We didn't... I don't think we beat the bell-bearing knight. Pretty sure we didn't. Yeah, okay, he's gone now. Okay, weird. It's gonna feel a little weird coming back to this game. But I know I'm gonna die a lot, that's for sure. This attack is so messed up. There it is, first death. Like usual, I can take this opportunity to update the death counter, I guess. We're only 40 off, holy shit. Okay, it's been a while. Here. I still think we're gonna get well over 1,500. Or I'm gonna get well over 1,500. By the time we're anywhere near being done with Elden Ring. Game's spicy. I don't know if I want to keep throwing myself at this. Trying to remember if there's any NPC interactions I wanted to try and do. We got a Gil last time. We actually beat a lot. I think we beat 10 more bosses last time. Can try and fight this feller again. We do have a summon, as well as some Ashes of War we can try out. I'm liking the Lord Sword and Great Swords. Might wait until we have a few more weapons upgraded. We're almost able to use the Bloodhound weapon. I just need one more dex. You know, seeing that we're like halfway through Limgrave, kind of, um, could fight this boss. Fight a few more side bosses and then actually take on the Shard Bearer, but I don't know. Here, we'll try this out. Maybe instead of doggies we have Engval. I don't know how good he actually is. And then try out the summon too. No violence allowed? Alright, alright. Well, never mind then. Welcome in, Arctic. It's good to see you. Sorry for no chem. OBS, it's been a time today. I had to manually input all my sources and stuff. It's kind of forcing me to reconsider how I want things organized though. But while that's going on, I guess no camp stream today. No violence allowed. Okay. We can just have, we could do a Phantoms only run. That sounds pretty awful. I'm not gonna lie. Right, I keep forgetting that we don't need a bell equipped. We can just do it. How is Roger in this? Is he pretty good? I'll find out. He's A? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. How about Banished Knight Engval, who I can't summon here? Never mind. Not allowed. Engval's been cancelled. I keep canceling the Ash of War on accident. I'm trying to follow it up with an attack button, but I just don't know what I'm doing. I finally got what is that move? All achievements in Souls 3. I feel like the case for most people is all rings is last. Certainly the case for me. By the time third playthrough came along, went by really quickly. But I don't know why I hadn't gone for some of the achievements before. Ow. Covenant ones are definitely the most time consuming, and I'm wondering if there's any that are that bad in like the rest of the series. It's kind of getting fucked up. This casting's pretty good though. He's dead. Well, maybe I'm dead. Yep, Rip Roger. Made it like halfway through the fight. I'm like, we can't beat a Bell-Bearing Knight, but maybe. Maybe we can beat Margit the Fell Omen. With what? Double the amount of health now? What up, Vex? Thanks for being here. Ow. Look at this guy. He's crazy. For the past week, every time I'm sitting here bored and sad, you start streaming. Yo. Your life turns all the way around. Thank you so much, Moonbeam. I'm glad you could be here. I can alleviate the bored. I don't know if I can alleviate the sad. But I'm sorry, that's how things are. Hope things turn around. Sorry for no camp today. Yeah, I'm getting slapped. Poke. Okay, these timing with these attacks. It's always the longer charge ups that mess me up. Oh! And that's what Margit's all about. You guys didn't get to see what happened? I dropped my controller. I dropped my whole desk over my knee. I know. Plugging it in. Yeah, guy, let's go video games. Absolutely. The one at War Master Shack isn't that bad. He's clapping me. I'll try him again. Laughs alleviate the sad. You provide laughs. I'm glad I can. Poke him in the butt. You know it. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Welcome to the staring at the map stream. Trying to figure out where I go. No, I had to manually input all my sources in OBS again. Just because one of the updates. Just decided that anything that belonged in a folder didn't exist anymore. I was like, okay, well, time to do it all again. Honestly, Moonbeam, it was not fun today. School is good. It's going good. But it's finals week again, and two of the three teachers of mine just decided not to show up. And I was kind of tilted about that, I'm not going to lie. But aside from that, it is going well. Thanks. Look at this dude. He's still here. Here we are. Games are fantastic for sure. I was thinking about how much more I wish I could do as far as I don't know, giving each game its own appreciation as we do series playthroughs. So I have a lot to say about all of them, but playing them is really fun too. It's hard for me to do both. Where's he going? Welcome to the Resident Evil 4 remake. Featuring Ghost Sword. I hate that attack. Say he's not that bad, kills me in 2 hits. I definitely lost my runes. I was not thinking. Don't worry, there's only, what, like, at least 13 more bosses other than this that we could fight. Down to keep trying this for a bit though. See, that's the problem, right? I can't throw him into the air with my Ash of War. Let me see. Arctic, has anyone ever told you you're not that bad? It's true. He was just kind of standing there and I wanted to take advantage of it, and I immediately regret it. Impressive. Fastest death? Probably not. Thank you all for being here. It feels weird to not have a cam. Then I killed them in 2 hits. Yeah, you know, I think I'm good. I might need to like get a little more health so I can afford to get hit once. Where's the runes, Grubowski? Where's the fucking runes? Welcome in, Jake. How's it going? We beat the boatman here. I really just need to pull up the map. Is there a cave here? Here. So we can fight the bell-bearing boy, we can fight Margit. What is this pop-up? I've done the coastal cave. I believe... Hold on, did we do that one? Check the map. I'm like looking right at it, I still don't know how to... Yes. That wasn't too bad. We've beaten the Beastman of Fair Missoula, Grave Warden Duelist, Bloody Finger and Nergis, Patches. Ooh, we've not done this yet. This sounds interesting. Oh, right. 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 Here. How are Thangas? Thangas are good. School is definitely frustrating today. I'm excited to game. Thing is, are certainly gone. Sure, I'm going the right way. I think. I'm glad to hear things are good though. I always get this cave mixed up with one that's like right up here. I'm not sure how we get across. We'll find out. We'll find out. I think we level our decks one more time. Get the weapon I've been wanting to use. And then probably just level health for a while. The catacombs near the bridge on the top where the pumpkin dude is. Oh no, I've not done that one yet. I need to do that with the ruins. I haven't even done the pumpkin head fight. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of though, Arctic. Would it be fastest just to do it from Saints Bridge, you think? Because it'd be above me. Did y'all know in Mexico if you're riding a bike, you have to keep both feet on the pedals at all times? Wait. I have questions too. Like, how do you get on and off if both feet have to be on the pedals? I guess the seat just has to be low enough where you can just step off, but at the same time, like, I feel misrepresented as a lanky lad. I don't think that would go over very well for me. Just gotta go to Saints Bridge. I think this would be fastest. Yeah, what if you don't have feet? Just automatically arrested if you're on a bike. Oh yes, we've gotten Alexander last stream, the homie. There's a path up. Ready to watch me try and find this path the rest of the stream? If it's by Alexander, it'd be up this way. Right, because he was in this pothole, lack of a better term. And then, no, I think it'd be the other way. I see it. I see the, no, I don't. This guy here, then that just leads me back around to where I was. Hold on. Pretty far back. Yeah, we got a steed now. Good old Torrent. Horse combat. And the horse double jumps, absolutely. It's nearby there. Should be one of those guiding statues around, true? Return to the roots. I remember taking out that dude. He had a Ash of War. I think it just missed the catacomb. Oh, it was super close to Grace. Shit. Well. There's just no way to make it across here. Return to the roots. Yeah, okay. The joys. Trying to find the catacombs. Because it looks like it's up on top of this mountain. Oh. Hold up. But I don't see a path going up until pretty far back. Pumpkin boy. Ow. It might just be me, but I think the... Wait, is it down there? Yo! Thanks for popping in when you could, Vex. It's all good. Dad of the rescue. Thank you for the good luck. You take care as well. Can I drop down onto this thing, or is that too low? Real dad hours, indeed. Can I drop down onto that? Incoming death. Starting to grow accustomed to horse combat. I'm liking it. You know, the bloodstains here are probably pretty good indicators that it's definitely possible. Right? That's what that means. And the bloodstains here. Interesting. Probably just from the pumpkin head. Yeah, this is too low now. Gaming. What does this message say? Nice. I'm actually terrified of these things, even in late game. The squid dudes. Yeah, I think it'd be back up. Forgetting what else is down here, though. I've already been to Murkwater. It's between the camp and the side of Grace, gotcha. I see you. Thank you, Arctic. I had even already been up here too. I just forgot. Because I was like, isn't this where one of the Volcano Manor contracts is? Whoa. Wait, I could actually hear it this time. Weird. Those squid balls can fuck you up. They really can. They got schmoves. I fought the giant golem dude here, I thought. Maybe it's somewhere else. But I remember it being, like, there, so. Mmm. Is that what these tall, like, America symbols signify? America! Fuck yeah! Oh. As I run off the ledge. Ow. Runes! It's very close to where you went up. Oh shit, I already passed it. That was right here though. Uh-oh. What have I done? This is just... There's just nothing over here. There's birds. I forget what we can make out of the feathers. It's the arrows. Flight pinion. Alright. Take 5. I don't think I have more than one thing for my flask either yet. Oh no, we do. We have the stamina enhancing one too. Fifth time's a charm. Thank you, Arctic. What's this feller got to say for himself? Unthinkable, our hallowed resting place is violated. To refuse the Erdtree's call to return to live within death. Sickening. How could you not be one with the roots? Oh, this is a fun one. Is this not the one I have been to? It is. Pretty sure we've already done this one. There's one here, though. I thought, anyway. Because this is the one with the, got our first death route here. Am I crazy? It has the, here, I'll just look it up. The Guardian Golem. I look more so along this edge. It's one down there. You go down near the pumpkin dude. It is in corner. Okay. I looked it up and it's a thing for realsies. So I'm glad I'm not imagining it. An Arctic knows it's there. Said it's by here. Because this is just a drop off here. Do you mean the thing you could jump down to from the bridge? It's gonna be the rest of the stream. Get excited. Oh. Yeah, I know. Okay. I am confused. Oh my god, no wonder. That's hard to find. Okay. We found it. Most of them, the light that the barrier to entry where it prevents torrent from going in is a lot brighter. It's a hidden boy. For a lot of these catacombs, I don't remember, should probably make a torch, huh? This is safe. I actually can't see the next ledge. I'm just gonna drop. Okay. What do we got? Doggies? Oh, but for a lot of the catacombs and dungeons, etc., most of what's actually inside of them, other than the boss, I don't remember. Especially early on. There are some that definitely stand out later in the game and in Caelid. Thought the doggy was gonna fall down. What's this say? Be wary of grass. It's a good message. Oh. Move. I'll eat the grass. Oh. Oof, bad timing. Still didn't hit me. I'll take it. I forget that they buff dogs. If only. Have you tried finger butt hole? Hello, Cello. Unfortunately, several times. Or maybe fortunately, depending. Thanks for being here. It's good to see you. I think this is one with Blue Dancer Charm. What'd it do? We'll find out, I guess. Hopefully. Right. Falling distance in Elden Ring is way more forgiving. I'd be dead if this were Souls 2. Pretty much any other Souls game. I'm scared. Now's the time to try finger butthole. Upload related things. Ooh. I like the sound of that. As soon as I find more equipment. And, you know, actually have the stats to wear them. Yeah, it's a lot of bloodstains. Hello. Sir? Equip load related, but doesn't give you extra equip load. Okay. Wow, this is big. I feel like this is considerably larger than most of the other catacombs in Limgrave, at least from what I can remember. What am I getting myself into? Bats! Sir? Wait a minute. Oh god. I actually didn't see them. Alright. Die from bleed, probably. If anything. Fuck off. How's it going, Jello? First off, flyer. Okay. You guys can see much more than I can. What cookbook? Not too shabby. Which trophies? Which game? Hope it's going alright. Glad to hear though. I just got my just finished getting the rest of the achievements in Dark Souls 3. Pretty rough grinding. But otherwise, definitely very enjoyable. I'm worried one of the big octopus is going to come and slap my ass because I'm fighting its babies. How was it? I literally know nothing other than the gameplay trailers. Would you recommend? I feel like played it 4 times in a row. Hell yeah. Big recommend. Oh man. I have some leftover PSN gift cards from like a few holidays ago, like months ago. And I'm definitely considering using it on either that or the Dead Space remake if that is on PS5. That's incredible, Jello. As far as completing the original RE4 was not that bad. It was also a very, very enjoyable time. If you buy the PS4 version of RE4, you get the PS5 version as well. Ooh. Shoutouts Capcom. I'm just gonna follow the sign. Okay. It worked out. I'm not gonna lie to you, I scared the shit out of myself just now because I pressed X to read the message. Turns out there's a dedicated jump button in this game that I already forgot about, like 6 hours in. So you might end up doing the PS4 version as well in double plat. Yo, that's a good sign. I love to hear it. Man, I'm really excited for that. There's been a lot of cool releases lately. Mostly been working on backlog stuff off stream, but there's a few RPGs that are pretty long that I'm playing through, quote unquote. Like I'll pick them up whenever I have downtime aside from school. Like slowly but surely. Yeah. 12 hours in, I can jump? Exactly. That's gonna be me. Trying to fight the Godskin duo or something. Whatever fight actually... Whoops. Keep dropping my controller. Butterfingers. Whatever fight actually needs you to jump in it in this game. Most of them, because the jump attacks are really good for breaking poise. Ah, I see. No thanks. I'm okay. Oh no, we're gonna have to go back through. Interesting. I remember its beak is its weakness. I can't see shit. I'm gonna be bonking into all kinds of walls. Man, I'm really excited to pick it up now. Like I might just pick it up off stream. Behind a waterfall? In a video game? Don't you dare. But what if there's a thing? There is a thing. Okay. Incredible. What'd he say? He did it. I'm proud of him. Try legs. Still no samurai. Oh boy. Oh, one of these dudes. Okay. Yeah, one of these golems. Ready to get stepped on? Cue Shadow the Colossus music. That awful roll timing though. Had to have been a shortcut down here. Hit him in his Kool-Aid infested legs. Stop it! Jesus. I'm so bad at timing that. Holy shit. Sweep. Hey, you should fall on your face. That'd be pretty neat. Thank you. I appreciate your compliance. Oh my god, okay. Turns out that one-shots him. Yeah, you're right. Blue Dancer Charm, nice. I've no idea what it does. I have no idea what most of the charms in this game do, to be completely honest. I see. Flynn's Ring? Cool. Raise attack power with lower equipment load. Not sure if there's anything else worth checking out down here, other than the weapon we snagged. Spin Slash. Cool. And let me not forget to update the number. Or else. How many runes we talking? Is that enough to level? Not quite. And I think we're just one... Where is it? One dex point off. Yeah. We're getting there. I'm very okay with using this sword for now. It's doing the job. Trying to think of where other Tibia Mariners could be, because we could try and get more death root. I think we've been to the... we've been to the Waypoint Ruins, but I haven't fought the Pumpkinhead that's in there, so we could do that real quick. Sure. Sure. I did not mean to arrest you. Wait a minute. Can I get back up from here? I'm assuming I cannot. I'll just go from here then. God, it feels so weird to not have a camera. It's kind of liberating though, in a way. Do you fight the knight on the horse at night near the bridge, near the telescope? Yeah, I think we beat the knight's cavalry there. Come on, brain. You know where this is at. Not this bridge. Here. Yeah. I think that's the only knight's cavalry I've beaten, though. Haven't beaten any of the bell-bearing dudes. I think that's the only knight boss, and just in general, that I beat so far. He thinks he can get away from me. What a goof. Have not done Deathbird. I'm actually really scared of the Deathbirds later on in the game. There are very specific ones that are kind of fucked up hard, at least for me. I'll have to try the Deathbird after this. Not sure if we've gotten this yet either yet. This yet either yet? Yes. Mm-hmm. Ah! Fuck your horse. Ah! He blew the horn. See ya. I definitely don't need to take out all these dudes. Free runes, I guess. They just have annoying hitboxes. They really do. There's one... I think it's... after Fire Giant. I can't remember what the snowy area is called, if it even is snow. But, close to after you fight the dragon there, there's a Deathbird that gave me a really hard time. Like, harder than some of the shard bearers in this game for me. It's just one spell in particular that I was like, wow, this is actually kind of bullshit. Kaiden gauntlets. Ooh, okay. Here's some more armor. Turns out we had already opened the chest. Good meme. I'll just avoid these things for now, they're annoying. Oh god, if I can. Pumpkinhead! No worries, Arctic. Wait a minute, I've seen you on the bridge before. Bonk. He's got this move where he slams his head like a shit ton of times in a row. I'm not doing so great. That's a corner. I want to see how much damage we do if I hit him with the Ash of War. It's kind of a long charge up though. Hey, okay. Just a third of his health. Donk. He's done, Zo. Goodbye, Pumpkinhead. It was an honor. There's the level too. I'm excited to try and use this weapon. Ba-boom. Get me in there. I don't think we have upgraded it. Ooh. Oh boy. There it is. That's the move. Does it inflict bleed as well? I don't think so. Yes, it does. Holy shit. Okay. Good weapon. These are exciting times. Can't upgrade armor in this game. Remembering that. Those are pretty good. I'm already at a heavy load because of the weapon though. I'll take off the staff for now. Oh, NPC. Hello. Another character we won't be able to progress until we get to the three sisters. Give me the sorcery. We got one of them. Talking shit about my proclivities. Yeah. Okay. What you got? Glintstone Pebble, Stars, Arc, Crystal Barrage, Scholar's Armament. That is tempting. Enchants right hand armament with magic damage. I'm assuming, unlike Souls 3, you can actually infuse boss weapons with magic damage. But since it inflicts bleed, that might not be the case. I had that dream again. This time we were jockeys. Tell me about it. I'm here for it. It sounds powerful. Or is that just that's the whole dream? Thanks for tuning in, by the way. It's good to see you. I didn't realize how many excess runes we had. 1600. Let's see if this is enough. We need 3000 for it. I kind of want to use it to level though. Health is cool. Let's just say love cannot exist between horse and man. Who's to say? Whoops. Skipping dialogue. Called me a... I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. What up, Placer? What up, dude? Good to see you. OBS was being a bitch, so I had to manually input all my sources again. So no camera. Feels weird. But we're gaming. We're on to the last entry in the Soul series. Playing some Elden Ring. It's a big one. Got a weapon I'm pretty excited about. Yeah, no, that's the good part about it. Is it's really making me consider how much I actually want to have up on the screen at once. Cause like I have quite a bit of clutter on most of my streams, unless it's like a 720p layout, and I haven't ran X in so long, and that was the main thing for a while. Or not 720p, but 3:1 ratio. But yeah, I don't know. So that was kind of a neat part of it, but at the same time, just OBS being cringe ball. So apparently there's a death bird behind the War Master shack. 4x3? Is that what I'm thinking of? What's 3x1? Am I just making things up? Probably. Horse love? You know what? Yeah, let's try it. Bell-bearing boy. Plus bleed inflict? Yes, please. Uh-oh. See how 3x1 exists? Okay. I think I set it to 3x1 typically for anything like 720p. Here, I mean, it's not a good example because this isn't a 3x1 game, right? But layout's like nice, dude. The frozen picture of me. Layouts like this tend to have a less cluttered layout. Like maybe I'd have splits underneath it. You're welcome to my Elden Ring stream. My 3x1 Elden Ring stream. Arcade cabinets for 3x1. That sounds right. This is the stream now. If you go over small clip behind this shack, it's at the small ruin. Check it out. Arctic's back. 3x1 gamers. Do you remember a long time ago? This had to have been years ago. It might have been during a little bit before we set up the race between you and Mavi and I, when I had that weird thing going on. I don't even know how to describe it. It was like looking at a CRT, the way that it scrolls, except super amplified. I've never been able to replicate that. It's still in 3x1. Hold on. Sure, I'll leave the color correction on. I vaguely remember that. Yeah. Sorry, I only do 3x2 streams. Unsubbed, unfollowed. The blessed layout, dude. It's funny. Yeah, it was like line tracing. It was super weird. It happened on accident, and I just turned the Elgato off and on again, and then it was just like, yeah, I'm gonna work correctly now. And I've never been able to get it to do that weird thing again on purpose. Everyone was jealous. I don't know about jealous. Small clip behind the shack. Small ruin. I don't know where I'm going. I'm sorry, Arctic. Oh, is it in this field? Let's see. Beware of taking... Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of giants. Is that 2 years ago now? That's wild. Left? No? I kind of want to fight the giants, though. I'm not going to lie. Plus, it's not nighttime. I feel old. I feel old a lot more lately, too. Going to visit family, and they're talking about, like, 360 or PS3 games being retro or something. I'm like, I can't with this. I'm glad I missed. I want the owl to live. Are you talking about up here? Here, I'm sorry, I don't know where I'm oriented compared to this. Remember Steven Universe? Man, I feel... Yeah, shut the fuck up. Exactly. I know. The Wii is almost 20 years old. That's crazy to me. Is it this ruin here? Give me 2 seconds, Arctic. I'm sorry. I got ADHD brain. Okay. Okay, never mind. He said no. No map allowed. I'm doing it. I'm on the screen. You want me to zoom in? This fucker. Southeast from the war shack. Okay. As soon as, hello. Can reorient myself. This fella won't let me open the map. Horse combat only? Warshak is your favorite comic book character. I've been trying to tell him. This idiot streamer. Right here. Gotcha. Teleports 2 feet away. Rorschach, dude. I want to read Watchmen again. I know that I'm supposed to go back up. I'm assuming you mean up here. Hashtag just backseat gaming things. I feel like a lot of the time, when I'm just kind of wandering around anyway, it's like, yeah, okay. I don't mind. Plus I do want to see the Deathbird. That's how it be, though. It's this guy right here. I'm literally going the wrong direction anyway. Is it not this, the ruins right in front of me? I mean, I could just go and do something else. Let me see. The ruin we just talked about, one of the 12 that we've been to. Look, this is the War Master's shack. This is southeast. This one at night. Yes, it's not nighttime Arctic. I'm going to do something else real quick. Let me see. It's sus, dude. Back. I feel like these giants are a lot, like, not very intimidating until they pull out their sword. And then I'm like, well, all that work to be forgotten. Chill, dude. I'm literally just going to clear these giants. Go back to the spawn point. Pass time. Make it night. And then we'll do the thing. Holy shit. Unga boonga. They're multiplying, dude. Oh my. I remember one of those Colossus dudes on the very edge somewhere. Kind of similar to where the catacombs we just entered were. Like alongside a cliff that you have to walk on. It's being a real piece of shit, knocking me off over and over. Oh right, you have to get the giant to smash this. Colostomy? Yes. Same thing. You were like, what? Come here. I don't know if you have to get them to use their sword or something, though. Hey, break this for me, please. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. Ow. He sweep. Hulk smash statue. Nice. That was definitely worth. Holy shit. Okay. Although we do need Somber for this weapon in particular. And use it to try out a bunch of other things. It's probably fine for now. Get the rest of the stuff later. What's funny is you think I can kill the Deathbird now. These things are rough. I don't remember how tough the early game ones are, though, to be fair. I guess the joke is on me for thinking that exactly. What do you think? I'm some kind of gamer? Look at him. I'm not oof. I was just about to say I'm not sure if horseback is the best call for this fight. For any of the Deathbirds. Very well could be, though. Where is this speech? Reminds me of the creepy ass... Oh no, the Rams, dude. They're after me. Toy from Toy Story that Sid makes. I'm sure that was their intention in the design. Oh my god, it had to have been. Big damage. Oh! Alright. Nah, we can do this for sure, though. He's got the pull-out attack. The Colossus. Oh god. Oh yeah, the Forsaken Heir. I forget what that boss is called. Definitely gives me those vibes too. The Unfinished Heir, that's what it is. Scrambled Egg Dude. I have not fought that boss more than once. Same thing with Zilliphactus and Gillicus. Or Zaphactinus and Gillicus, whatever their name is. I don't know about Zaphactinus, but I feel like the Unfinished Heir is probably the hardest boss in the game. There's one more secret boss I've yet to fight, but that's one of the last things I have to do. Ooh! We'll see. But I feel like Unfinished Heir is probably hardest boss in the game. He only has the melee attacks, which is nice. Later on, the Deathbirds get some shit. What a combo. Min's dripped out. She should be pretty close to fighting him, right? I just got the first clear with fish, which was really hard. Though I've been seeing a lot of people... Whoops, I need to pass the time. That's on me. Save scum. You can just go into menu mid-fight and reset. I haven't done that yet, but I'm considering doing that for the fish victory against Osmond Cynics. I don't know. Something feels wrong about it, though. Considering how long the runs can go for, though, I'm not, like, against anyone doing that. Try horseback. Here comes the boy. I need to keep my distance until I have a better idea of what his moveset is. I know we can do a lot more damage if we smack him in the head. Slam. Owie. Woo! Woo! Yeah, exactly. And there's still a lot I think I have to give Bronzo 260 more coins in the Orpheum in the second area. So that's gonna take a long time on its own. That game is so good, dude. And it's only gonna get better. The Screech. Oof. He's clearing the ramps for me. He wants this to be a true one-on-one. A two-on-one, excuse me. I have horse. What the hell was that? I gotta go. Freaky as shit. Got him. That one was for you, Arctic. We killed Bird. I'm not sure. Ooh. Ooh. Raises defense when HP is low. I could use that. My HP is always low. Absolutely. You're very welcome. Let me see. We can get this. Health, please. Part of me wants to see what else we can get from some of the... Oh, there's one merchant in particular I've been meaning to go back to. I don't remember exactly what he has for sale, but I know I want to go visit him. This way. Oh, wait. Before I forget. He sells seashells by the seashore? I hope so. It's gonna be bad if I don't keep track of that. I'm only here to bully you. Was it the broadsword? Maybe. This is the only one you can find, you're telling me, so I could... Why not? I'll do both. I'm not sure what the cookbook has. I'm excited. Forgot this weapon inflicts bleed too. Only place in the entire game without starting as a character that has it. Yeah, it's wild. Might as well snag it then, right? I'm definitely comfy with trying to fight the Bellberry Knight with this weapon too. I think we can do that. Might be here already. Yep. See if we can get 2 off. 3? Holy shit. And another one. Come here. Oh, oh. Turns out, the weapon is really good. He's gonna do the shield slam again. Ooh, bad roll. Yep. I don't even know if we got a bleed proc yet. He just jumped. Ooh. Oh god. As soon as you get hit once, pressure's on. I kind of want to top up my health too. Oh, we do have this. Oh, it's so slow though. Yep. Fuck you. Slow. Stop it. Whoa! That was greedy. Die. Thank you. Oh! Spooky. Even with the big damage. And another one. Force sensitive from Sop Boss. He's a Sith Lord. That's their lore. Oh right, I can just can't I? There's a faster way of doing this, right? Let's go to the round table holds. You just open map and press something. Anyway. Wait. Right? Screw runes, get me some midichlorians. That's funny. Because we got the bell bearing. Wondering what we can get for it. I don't think we can get like somber smithing stones for a long while. 3k. Nothing I really want. Then again, I don't really know what's good. Shop to +2. Think it's +1 at this point. Let's talk about something else. I really hope so. Did they fix the Grieving Dad's questline? I am curious. It was definitely a little bit busted first few times playing through this. I hope so. Like, I feel like at this point I'm sure it would be. But we'll see. It starts here, doesn't it? After you find the wolf dude outside the Hyperion goal, he gives you a 2. Oh shit. We don't see him there again until after the Three Sisters, or is that before? Got it. Memorize. Ho ho ho. Will this work even though we can inflict bleed? I'm curious. That's not the right move. What am I doing? It sure does. Uses a lot of FP though. Kind of sick. We got a blue sword now. Okay. But we're fat rolling because of the staff. Just wear something lighter on her head. Don't mind having the elemental resist, but I think that's a better one for now. Blood should be standing outside the place if you did the snap and talk to him. Oh, okay. You should be there now. That's where I got this weapon, right? If I can remember where the hell this goal is. Oh, I haven't beaten the dude here. I think it's this one though. Oh wow, I don't have any waypoints here. Let's try and fix that. Should be chilling there. His dialogue was a lot shorter in the forest than I remembered. So I may need to talk with him again for him to show up there. But we'll see. Can I have map, please? Thank you. Now we're going the right way. Is this the right goal? I think he's the Bloodhound's goal. It might be the Stormhill one though. Bonk. Bink. It is? Okay, sick. Cool beans. Just pass up all this for now. I feel like because the route that I normally take through here, I always miss the Sights of Grace. Donk. He's just chilling here. Hell yeah. Okay. That's super handy. I didn't think he'd be here until after Three Sisters. Thank you, thank you. So much to remember. Like, at the end of the day, this is one of those games I definitely do not mind backseating. To a certain extent, right? Because there's so much to remember in this game. Arctic is very knowledgeable. Light's a homie. Where are you off to? Underground? Okay, I think that's where it cuts off until then. Unless you can find him under there before him. In Siofra. Interesting. Be down to try this. I think this is the closest. We might be able to stand a chance. Ooh, yeah. Rarg. Like I need to get more blood roses. Bonk. Bink. Wow. Gives you 2k runes and he is a pain in the ass. Only 2k. Hey, it might be enough to level 1 with the 3k we have. Yeah, just barely, I think. We'd be 20 off. It's funny. He really is rough. I don't think I found this until... Well, no. First playthrough I found it pretty early because it's one of the first areas I explored. I don't think I beat him until way later though. The Crucible Knights. Once I'd fought like a few of them as normal enemies. Stomp attack, yeah. I don't know. The fact that he's doing like 3/4 of my health per hit on a weak attack, I'm like, maybe I should save it for later. But those runes though. Let's see here. Try this again. What kinds of stuff we could do. Let me look at the boss locations again. Yeah, Crucible Knight is tough. Deathbird's done. There's that. Oh god, you know what we can do? I just got the 2 Swordstone keys, so we could do the whole thing under Fringe Folk Hero's Grave or whatever. Could try it at least. Could kill... yeah, exactly. Just go and kill 3 giants for the same amount of runes. I pick them up. Speaking of which. Yeah, okay. God, my character's face with this mask. Trying to think of what else we could do. Okay. Start this. There's catacombs later on that have similar layout to this one. The like heroes' graves. The lava one, dude. There was the puzzle with the executioner chariot looking motherfuckers. Took me so long to figure out. I think I have 2 Soulstorm keys. We'll find out. Probably not the best use of nice. We do. Wormy time? So on the boss listing, it counts the 2 grafted science. Oh god. Well, that sucks. I don't think I have anything to cure that yet. Sick. They're defending like oh god. One of the talismans. And the way to be able to break the chariot. I'm just gonna die of poison. I feel like I could probably get through the poison pool a little quicker. $39 runes each, let's go. His face. Could just drop down from here. Forgetting where all the phantom dudes are. I feel like I'm just gonna get swarmed. Drop down here, right? Somehow not dead. Wait. Wait a sec, you have way more health. Maybe this weapon type is just not as good against them. Oh, I'm very dead. Oh my god, fuck you. There we go. Yes, huge. Now we die from poison. Wrong waypoint. Now we can look fantastic. But I think dropping down there, that's where the 2 graphic scions are. Ooh, it's actually really good. It's heavy as fuck, though. What if we did this? Okay. Let's go with 2-handing then? I don't know. I panicked, dude. I want to get out of there. I don't think so. I don't think they have boss health bars, but they're listed on there, which is surprising to me. I don't remember them having the boss health bar, though. Maybe it's just because, like, no. Then they're not bosses, but they're on this, like, list that I'm using. So I'll count it. It's grafted cyan times 2. Unless this is somewhere else. No, French Valkyrie's grave. Effect Sherlock doesn't always make sense. I think this is like a rock, paper, shotgun article of all the things. It's probably even less reliable. Since, I mean, I probably won't be able to kill them now. Since they're on the list, I'll try and do it. I think killing them might give you something anyway. I think killing both of them gives you a drop, which is why it might count, but at the same time... Thank you, Brian. Shoutouts, George. Does it though? Yeah, I agree. I agree, Arctic. I had to think about that for a sec, because a lot of the... If you use the same logic, where it's like, oh, because the graphic sign at the beginning of the game is a boss, right? It has a boss health bar, so I would definitely count that. So these two are bosses. Okay, well then, why isn't every, like, I don't know, Wolf of Faramazula a boss in that case? Or like one of the other enemies. The dragons are coming, just wait. Oh, okay. Thank you, Brian. I think the helm upped our poison resist by quite a bit. Hell yeah. I don't know. I'll roll with it though. Hey. Ah, sweet. I'm bad at games. I think I forgot to send the elevator back up too. Oh no, we're down here anyway. Do this imp mask. It's gonna give us so much strength. Do I just keep forgetting to rest there? Pretty sure I do. I just gotta remember to send the elevator back up. He didn't forget. Let's go. Gaming. I wonder if there's any other things like that on this list. This just doesn't count that I rested here. Not a huge deal. You're gonna turn my feet green, dude. That's how you know it's gross. You just lose all my runes from this chariot. That might be the most embarrassing thing I've ever done on stream. Do these guys also have names? The chariot things? I think they do. Are you talking about something else? His name is Shiv. Sheffrey. 2 Scions. They're just grafted Scions. Donk. I feel like I'm gunning it a little too far. We lost him, boys. Just kidding, I can hear him. Christ. I'm so scared. Get me in there. Oh, hi. Fuck off. Can you... I feel like you're not corporeal. Are you going to be able to get hit by the chariot? We'll never know. Fuck. So I get for two-handing. It just says on the page itself. I can even put a link in here. In the chat. They can totally be squished by the chariot. Alright. If you go to Limgrave, it's number 24. Found out on your many failed run up. Fair enough. I couldn't recall. Ah, I see. Well then, there you go. Exactly. Ooh, that's true. Would the Red Wolf, like, just outside of... Oh, where is it? Is it by the Three Sisters? Would that count? Which isn't true. How many bosses would that get rid of? A lot, probably. Ulcerated Worm Time. What is it? You can make me an official boss listing then, Arctic. I'd appreciate that. Genuinely, if you took the time to, I would follow it like to a T. But at the same time, I kind of just want to do everything, so there's no question about it. And again, I wouldn't mind fighting them anyway. Shoutouts, Ulcerated Tree Spirit. Ulcer time. Bleh. Wondering if you can be bled. Yep, there's the flop. Oh, I like that. Here, one sec. Ring. Oh! Thought it was far away enough. More. Kind of remembering how this works. I remember. Yeah. Probably good here. No? Wait, the tail attack is way more punishable than I thought it would be. Got it. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Tiger. Good to see you. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Arctic. Oh, fuck, I forgot there was a Stake of Marika right outside of here. Thank God. Thank God. I'll probably lose my runes in the process. Get a decent amount from him. We ready to fight this thing? Sure. Sure. Music goes hard. Big worm feller. Oh, the whiff. That arm attack is probably one of the hardest ones for me to read. Because it looks so much like him just standing back up. Slam. You like that attack though. Decent amount, cool. I'll take it. I'll try anyway. Oh yeah, plus we got magic weapon. Down to try that. I don't know if that's actually any good against the tree spirit. Flop. Oh! Okay, bleed is good. Turns out. Alright. Let's see if we can't get one more bleed proc, and I think we got this. What up, Sith? Thanks for being here. Oh, the bitch slap. Oh no. It's a bad time to flask. He can do it twice, turns out. One more. Ooh. Forgot about the dive. I'm dead. I just gave up there. Try this. Finish that. Oof. Ah, just a bad time on the roll. Ah! I just panic rolled. I'm sorry I failed you. Like 2 hits away. Welcome. Welcome, Sith. Unless you've been here. Regardless, good to see you. A mazer never bores us, pays the way for us. Lays their baddies no fuss. Gaze your eyes on all thus. Laser awesome. Damn. Thank you, Sith. Bars. Nah, we gotta dip the sword. For sure. It's time. Goodbye, FP. Who needs it? Probably me. See, out of patience. Oh, okay. Straight bars. I'm not sure how much more damage it was. I'm just... focus down for a sec. Is it 140 hit? Breath attack isn't too bad either. Swoop. Ooh, we could get extra hits in even before getting this punish too. Wowee. I think the bleed proc happened at the same time there. Fuck, dude, I keep forgetting about this. Somehow didn't get hit by it. Ugh. Probably shouldn't have been standing there, huh? No worries, Arctic. I'm gonna go and do one of these. And you can follow it up. Of course he didn't that time. Fuck. Just use all my flasks while he beats me. It's silly. Dive, punish. Oh, that's a corner. Just one more stun, please. Why? Why? Are you fucking kidding me? Nice. I lost signal on my end, too. That's a good meme. Shoutouts, the Elgato HD60. Today's sponsor. Did one for Dutch, did you catch it? I did, I saw it. It is very powerful. I feel like there's a lot of thought that goes into it. Sorry, I'm trying not to tilt. Ugh. Elgato moments indeed. I enjoyed it very much so. In the Discord. I'm gonna read it. It's a live reading. Sis got bars. His name is Leroy. He is the boy who gives me joy. He'll never be coy. Won't be seen toy. Eating with a decoy. Not a wee soy. Boy, you rejoice for our one, our only. Leroy. I feel like the way that I deliver it's more like slam poetry. I'm gonna go fight a worm. Wait! I forgot to dip it in blue. Oh wow, no. It's a lot more damage with the blue. Okay. If I get a chance. Chomp. Have blue sword. Yeah, we're doing almost as much one-handed while it's enchanted while we were doing it two-handed not enchanted. That's pretty good. You know, honestly, I think that's a first. The Elgato cutting out like 1 or 2 hits away from beating a Souls boss. It just had to happen eventually, right? Slam poetry, let's go. Snap, snap, snap. I'm out. Just kidding. That's a wall. And another one. I picked up my runes and then all 0 of my runes. Can we get a walking base on this, please? God, please. I'd like to do a base stream. I've been thinking about making like a set list, actually going for it. I have the means to do 4. It's literally just nerves preventing me from doing so. And also the fear of getting my channel shut down because music exists on a stream. You ever just fail to dodge the longest wind-up? Oh, didn't even see what that was. Oh, this slam poetry puzzle in Grim Fandango. Hell yeah. Oop. That's kind of the theme of this boss for me. It's tough and really cool fight, but sometimes the moves are very hard to read, at least for me, just because of all the sporadic movement. Like bleed procs. We like that even better. Oh my god. Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to. Setting that up would be a pain with a like multi-instrumental stream. That'd be worth it for sure. Just doing the fire. Spooky. Dodge. Kind of want to enchant my weapon again. I'm just silently hoping for the next bleed proc. Oh my god, chug. And another one. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Ulcerated tree boy down. Oleg? Huge. My favorite summon from Bloodborne. Thank you for the GGs. It's a cool fight. There's quite a few of the ulcerated tree spirits. Did a lot of practice against them. Stumping you for a moment or two. That puzzle in Grim Fandango is particularly tough. There's a point in the game where you have to go and visit the tattoo artist for a second time, and it took me so long to figure out what I actually had to do. I think for the like playthrough, I eventually ended up posting onto YouTube, or like the spliced VOD or whatever. I had to trim down like a good chunk of that portion of the game in particular. Just put a mix next to it and play. Audio engineering isn't a real skill. True. One of those made up professions. Getting the audio ordeal would be, or audio right would be an ordeal. Yeah. Whereas setting up one instrument, I feel like it's doable, right? But like, I'm very down with doing set list of just video game music, but I'm not sure if everyone would be. What are your guys' favorite classic point and clicks? This has got some hot picks, some S tier picks actually. I really like Day of the Tentacle. I really like Grim Fandango. A lot of the Double Fine ones are great. 7X, wonderful. Secret of Monkey Island. Return to Monkey Island. I still gotta try out. If that's the newest one, I might be getting the titles mixed up. Other point and clicks. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. My favorite point and click. King's Quest. Let's go. Secret of Monkey Island isn't just your favorite point and click, it's your favorite game ever. Yeah, it's so good. Myst is great. Shoutouts to the VR port for Myst. Grim Fandango is great. Second favorite so far. Do you have a top 5, Sith? Big Secret of Monkey Island fan. Can't really compare him though since I haven't played enough of them. There's a lot of them too. Great games. Hell yeah, Myst is great. I'm so dumb. I was trying to gauge how far I could fall without dying. Just before remembering it doesn't matter. Who needs runes anyway, right? It'll be fine. I'll retrieve them, right? Mistakes were made. I'm dumb. But we got this. It's fine. Myst Ribbon. Are they making another game? Ooh. Are they? Give me 1 sec. I really don't want to lose these runes. I made a big mistake. I'm like, yeah, I'll go fight the, I'll do the double Scion fight now. The Phoenix Wright games count. I'm so upset. Honestly, it was on me for coming down here in the first place. Also turns out they have weapon arts. How many runes did I just lose, dude? Sheesh. Scorn to Missed Opinions? Nah. I'd say it's kind of comparable as far as the amount of intention and environmental design, but aside from that, like, maybe on a design level. Abduction. Oh, okay. I missed the top 5. Hold on. Secret of Monkey Island, Curse of Monkey Island. Oh, yeah. That's a really good one, too. Grim Fandango. Monkey Island and then Myst. Wait, which one? Oh, Monkey Island 2. Gotcha. Yeah, those are all really good games. Never played a Phoenix Wright game. Ooh, would highly recommend. Simon the Sorcerer is one I've not heard of in a while. That is a stacked list. It just might be. I've not had a chance to try out Discworld myself, but I've heard things. I lost a lot of runes there. I go throw myself at the dual Cyan fight. Dual Cyan area. Because it's, I wouldn't consider it bosses either, but it counts on this list, so I'm just gonna go do it anyway. If I can. They'll probably mess me up. You see. A claymation on Discworld that looks awesome? What? That sounds incredible. Discworld point and click? I figured you were just referring to Discworld just in general. Get all 0 of my runes back. That sounds amazing. Both those things. Point and click Discworld and also claymation. Just call Discworld, yeah. Would be tight though. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Claymation one was unaffiliated, called Neverhood. Interesting. Don't mind me. Just gonna look this up real quick. Whoa. There's a full long play and it's only like 2 hours long. 96 point and click adventure game. Yo. Claymen. The Mystery of Neverhood. The Neverhood Chronicles. DreamWorks Interactive. Interesting. This looks really cool. You think you'll try that one out on stream, Sith? Oh god, I forgot how far that goes. The place is dangerous, let me tell you. Any whiffers? One day. How'd you enjoy the last parts of the Stanley Parable? I was looking forward to you playing that. I think I had watched all the way up until, actually, literally the last part. Oh, Hylix. Hylix is wonderful. I really need to play the second one. That's been on my to-playlist for a long time now. Guys seen, Vangers before. Bonkers driving game animated with voxels. So it looks like claymation. This sounds familiar. Hold on. I'm looking this up real quick too. Yeah, okay, it is on Steam. I was like, is this an older game? It's a sandbox game. It looks really cool. The visuals kind of, I don't know why. It reminded me of, oh no, I can't remember what that game is called either. It's not Nightmare Cops. It's the first person shooter that's really trippy, going around and like collecting organs that you can put on the stock market. Perfectly normal concept. I don't know why, but it reminded me of that game. Okay, I think that's why I'd heard about it, Jake. The Mandalore gaming review. Only, yeah, same here. Cruelty Squad, yeah. I don't know why. I think it's just because of the way that it's stylized, but not necessarily the actual gameplay itself. It's mostly like the UI and stuff that's kind of similar. Ooh, Day of the Tentacle's really good. Since you have enjoyed a lot of the Double Fine ones, I would definitely recommend it. It's a good time. I might just rush this item. See if... Oh boy. This place. Drops right in front of me. So there's the Erd Tree's favor. Oh god. And there's somewhere else I can drop down to. Yeah. From the Brit. Fuck! Well, we got one of them. Super Gonzo visuals, yeah. Different way from each other, but similarly weird. The way the lines blend together, and it almost being claymation-esque, is what reminded me of it, though. But yeah, not claymation, like almost. Most literal example of untrustworthy narrator I've ever seen. What do you mean? It's totally trustworthy. Great game. I was glad I could see you play through the majority of the game. It's such a it's a good time. You gonna go for that achievement where you don't play the game in like 10 years or whatever? 2033. Let's go. Oh, 100%. I feel like I'm worried about spoilers. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the people in here right now have either played through the game, seen a lot of it, are not interested in playing it at all, or also the game is kind of old at this point. I don't know. Everything except the baby game, you watched that on YouTube. Yeah, I believe I did for that as well. Don't see many things that use real voxels. Yeah, it's very crazy looking. Glad I played it unspoiled. Yeah, that's the thing. With Stanley Parable in particular, it really is best unspoiled. So I hesitate to like talk a whole lot about it just in general. It is really good. It's very funny. I like the demo a lot too when that came out. 8. Just drop down from here too. I think it leads to the same place. Psych? Maybe not. Now. Well. Yeah, the voice actor is incredible. The demo might be your favorite game demo of all time. It's definitely up there for me as well. I'm gonna yeah. Let's save it for later. Who else can we try and bop today? Alright, the Elgato had moved everything to a different window. Fotagil. Is it just Stormvale Castle left that we can fight? I don't think so. I don't know if we've done the Death Touch Catacombs yet. Where would that be? No, we did. Yeah. But that wasn't the... No, it was the Black Knife Assassin. There's just a different one that I'm thinking of where it's like a gank fight, almost. Maybe we are up against Dragon. Knights Cavalry we did. Did beat the Bell-Bearing Boy. I wasted all my souls. Ulcerated Tree Spirit. This happens, I guess. Let's move on to this. Anyone here tried the more serious game, the one about a game dev? I definitely haven't had a chance to try it. I don't even know if I've heard of it. To be honest, I didn't even realize they had published more than just the Stanley Parable. Let's try it with the summon. Didn't go too well last time. Plus we got bleed procs now. Need to keep trying this out too. More good time. Jeez. I feel like this was a worthwhile... Oh, the fake out? A worthwhile investment. Getting this spell. Definitely did a lot to the tree spirit. Knock him off the ledge. Got the passing skill. Let's go. Damn, dude. Might be able to stagger him again too if we get more... Okay, there it is. Shit. Clapping on him now. Be careful. Okay. Sorcerer Roger did work that time. He just kept him focused on him that entire time. I'll take it. Tarnished. Ominous. Should also play Lumen Thimbleweed Park. One advertised in Monkey Island, the other made by Ron Gilbert. Oh, okay. I've heard of Loom, and I think that's why. If that's what I'm thinking of, because it is advertised in Monkey Island, but I don't think I've heard of Thimbleweed. That sounds cool. Recent weeks you finished Sonic Frontiers. Oh yeah! GG's on that. That's a big one. I was glad to hear that you enjoyed it all the way through. Yeah, you rated me after Murder of Sonic. That sounded very interesting. I looked into it after the stream and I was like, this is crazy. The April Fool's release by Sega. I feel like I'm forgetting to update this a little too often. Find out. Finish Stanley Parable and finish Tunic. Oh man, you're gonna absolutely love it. It looks so good. Sublime. Damn. I'm very, very excited to pick that one up in particular. Tunic looks wonderful. The music is great too. I've listened to the soundtrack a little bit on its own. Should probably just do that for now and then try and squeeze out the extra 2k souls. Going through good old Stormvale Castle. See if we can't level up Faith a little more too. What was it we had just earned? Is it one of these? We just got the Erdtree's favor, which is really good. Raises max HP, stamina, and equip load. Well, yes please. Now maybe we can have a shield on at the same time. Nope, not yet. I thought it was Disaster Piece, but nope. Yeah, no. Disaster Piece is the composer for Hyperlight Drifter and Fez. I think Tunic Composer is the Dust Forcer. Yeah, exactly. And Hyperlight Drifter is the Fez composer. Yeah. Very atmospheric. I was able to see someone opening act for a band that I really like. Their name was Amulets. I think it was plural in the name. There's another artist named Amulet, so I had a hard time finding them. But it was wonderful. Very atmospheric chiptune electronic music. It was such an unexpected, like, pleasant surprise as an opening act to this concert. Heavenly. I'm big into that. Favorite NPC. Though I haven't had too much of a chance to listen to Amulet stuff like outside of a live venue, so I don't know what it would normally actually be like. So I'm interested to check that out now too. Dude, best NPC. It's gonna steal all my runes when I die. Good advice. Dust Force is great. I've not played it enough. Getting world class at it. Yeah, thanks. We like platformers. Real precision stuff, but the speedruns are wild. That's mostly what I've seen from it. We're gonna use the main gate. Dude, the Dust Force runs are insane. I would highly recommend watching, like, there's some good GDQ segments in Dust Force in particular. See, we're taking the main gate. Yeah, there's a lot of platformers that I'd like to stream still. I've been, because Elden Ring is such a long game, what I'm considering doing is tackling an area at a time and then playing an entire game through and then picking it up again, which is probably not the best idea. But The End Is Nigh is a big one that I've been really wanting to stream for a while now. Just because I want another reason to play that game again. Dust Force is definitely up there for me too. We just stole the sword off this bird's foot. Warhawk's Talon. Can definitely upgrade the weapon we're using too, thanks to Arctic's advice with Blade. Yeah, it was on crazy sale. I almost picked it up on PC. I've played through it on Switch for Super Meat Boy Forever, and I was like, holy shit, they're so cheap right now. And I really need to try out the Dr. Fetus's Mean Bean Machine type game that came out as well. The demo for that looks wonderful. Oh, good luck with the shift tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out while you could, Sith. No worries. Gotta get that on stream ASAP. Dude, Super Meat Boy Forever is so hard. The Mean Bean, it looks so good. I didn't even know that you could, maybe it's a rare drop or something. Get spinning slash with it too. Nice, that's what I meant to do. There you go. Bird sword. I don't stand a chance. Gotta be careful. 3.5k runes. Absolutely, I really enjoyed Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine as well. I love saying the full title for that game. I don't know why. It's just very fun to say. Oh, that's enough. No worries, Sid. Talk to you soon. Can be that level. I don't think we have enough stray runes to level again just yet. See if we can't at least see the, he really be tooting his own horn. Forgot I was using this weapon. First shard bearer. Oh, how am I not dead? Alright, spinning slash, go! This is going really well. I think that's how I died in the catacombs. Rip that guy. Puyo Puyo's so fun. I think there's a whole collection to Puyo Puyo games on Steam at this point. I got so scared there. Bird gaming. This weapon is actually kind of nuts. I'm always down for experimenting with new weapons, and with a lot of the spells too. In this game, there's so much variety. To the point where it's kind of ridiculous. However, this game is also very long. So like trying to experiment with new things for bosses that are insanely hard, or I don't know. It's going hard though, for sure. Yeah. The bomb boys. Saint Trina's arrow. Get your bombs out of here. Behold, friendship, therefore praise the message. But what if I just didn't? Okay. Some more runes. I remember being really confused because there's someone when you walk into this door. I think this is locked for now. Yeah. He like closes the door behind you and forces you to fight the knight that's in here. I've always wondered who it is if you kill the guy who's like pretending to be asleep right next to it. Who's closing the door? You want to head down that way after? No brief for spin head. Yeah. Just gonna. I see the knight. Oh, it's a cutscene. He got me. But like my first time playing through, I think it was like, oh yeah, the dude right by the door probably closed it. And every time after, I'm like, what? Who? Whomst? Charge attack is crazy. Whoosh. Oop. God damn. It also feels really good to be able to make much more of a gap between you and the enemy just with the one move too. The slam. There's the key. Oh yeah. There's a chest in here. Curves. Wait a minute. Enhances guard counters. Oh, okay. Neat. Good. I thought that raised dex for a sec. I was like, hold on a second. Who did it? Who closed the door? Up we go. I think this is... I had played a little bit of... Oh god, I'm dumb. Elden Ring on stream when it first came out. It's a long while before starting the series playthrough. I don't remember how far I made it into the game. Like, we may have beaten first Shard Bear, maybe. But I don't think I made it to Lake Liurna on stream. I think I missed my chance to get that item. Oh, unless it's this way. Yeah. Hello, sir. As I yeet myself off the ledge. I think it's just built into me at this point. Being afraid of hitting enemies with their shields up because guard counters are a thing in this game, and it's weirdly translated into the other Souls games for me. And it's not a good thing, because it's way better to do the other Souls games because of those poise breaks, which you can still do in this game. It's just a little risky. The Brick Hammer. Only 4,000 strength requirement. Be scaling with strength though. Barbaric Roar. Risky in this one for sure. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of a rock, paper, scissors scenario, and I enjoy that a lot about the combat in this game. A little more variety when it comes down to just like, I don't know, fights against basic enemies that kind of feel like a slog because all they do is spam guard or whatever in some of the other Souls games, but there's a lot more you have to watch out for because of the Ashes of War, guard counters. It's good stuff. The Kirk Hammer, dude. Absolutely. I don't think I can do like the Ash of War with it or anything, since we don't have 31 strength, but 100%. Very similar moveset. We can use this now too. And yet the Bloodhound's Fang costs us more bleed. Good to know. But what if it's a liar? I'll trust him. Oh, scary. We're pretty close to a grace. I'll just rush past him for now. Snag this. Wait a sec. There it is. Other side. Back up to 2k runes. Alright, now I'm ready. Where's he at? He's on patrol. Bah! And another one. The staggers from jump attacks. They're just too good. Ooh. Banished Knight armor altered. Looks cool. It's pretty damn good too. Just heavy as fuck. I remember this is a shortcut. I'm wondering where it's showing that I lost my runes somewhere. I think it was a 0 drop. Oops, already used this. Only other spell we have is the Dragonfly. We need a lot more faith and arcane for that. Actually, I think we're only one arcane off, but... Oh no, more than that. Wait, is it intelligence and faith? I forget those are two separate things in this game. Yeah, okay. A lot more faith in arcane. I'm assuming most of the dragon spells will probably require arcane. Oh no. Everyone's favorite part of the game. Birds. Jesus. In fact, I may do this if we can get away with it. Yeah. Yeet. All skill. Just blew his buddy up. All the environments in this game go so hard. So does the quest line that was weird for us, does that start at the War Master's shack, or is that the second part after you find like the daughter or whatever? That's why I was worried about killing the bell-bearing knight, because I think that's what makes it so he doesn't show up there later. At least that's how it worked when it was a little buggy, if I remember right. I think it's after you find her. Okay. I think so too. Interesting. I'll go the long way. That North Island, I think. Okay. And we've still barely done any of the game. It's crazy. Okay. Whee. I already feel like my count is off. Sup, dude? I need to find you a key. Might have guessed. Thanks for your help in the boss fight, Roger. Your big, nasty, long way. I'm here to kill chaos. Yeah. I'm forgetting what this implies. When a tarnished can't see the guidance of grace. Yo, we buried the Jimmy John's driver out back. Next time they won't be 5 minutes late. Oh shit. Don't ever deliver Arctic sandwiches late. Found Sorcerer Roger guy. But how's the Sammy? That's the question. Usable on swords. But what about spinny weapon though? It was good? Hell yeah. I haven't had Jimmy John's in a second. After digging a hole? Yeah, fair enough. Big spin, I know. It's tempting. Dude, he's sneaking. Oh! Damn, sneaking ghost. It's probably trying to follow these two. Not sure. Duh, 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 duh. Sneaky lad. Casper the friendly sneak. I didn't even mean to try and parry there. I was trying to do the Ash of War. Just spam this the whole game. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'll take it. I remember the jump attacks being good enough on their own, but wow. Still early on. Wait, I thought there was another knight in here. Ah, corpse. Hello. The message right next to him giving him away. Try bow. Oh! Wait, that's huge. You don't take crap from impeds. Who you calling an imped? I don't think I'd ever done that. It feels wrong. But honestly, I'm here for it. I don't have a bow just yet, I don't think. Got plenty of arrows though. Yeah, definitely not a boss. Yeah, right? Like, why wouldn't this guy be listed on there? It doesn't make any sense to me either, dude. It's crazy. Grafting in progress. Come back later. This is the night I was remembering. Okay. Why use any other move? Because we can backstab, I guess. Ooh, wow. Didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. Ooh, I couldn't even roll out of that. Got me. Ba-boom. Made it a decent chunk into Stormvale. Only 15 deaths. Only. Not the birds. Not again. Just wondering if you could roll through it there. Break the barrel while he's holding it. They are awful. Last time the explosive barrel just blew up the other bird, I was like, I'll take it. They're so sporadic in their movement. True. Just blow up the barrel. What kind of arrows do we got? Oh, those are bolts. St. Trina's and... Yeah, St. Trina's, okay. The ones we just found. Gotta spend more time getting stuff from the merchants. Crafting and such. We make these. It was worth it. Got kukri. Oh god, where does this even lead? Do I even have a choice? Is there another place I can go? I think this is where we saw Roger. Yeah. I remember how to find one of the keys in order to get to, well, get into Raya Lucaria. But I'm forgetting where we find the spare for Roger. If we even need to. Wait, doesn't he just fucking die there? You just find his body or something? It might not be until after a bit of stuff at the round table hold. Donk! The spacing you make is so good with that too. Jesus. Pogging out over this weapon. Give me back my runes. Pretty please. Yeah, true. Fit the part. Oh my god. Dancer of the Boreal Imp. That's what they call me. Try and get all the items down there too. One thing at a time. Come here, you. I'm surprised that hit. And another one. It's insane. Can we stun him? Weapons, bruv. It's broken, bruv. Bruv. They call me Steve. Ooh! Now we can be anything. We win. Sneaky. Oh. Steve Buscemi. Oh, okay. He don't open from that side. Felt like a trap to me. Maybe I'd get ambushed by them or something if I pick this up. I don't know. Flesh. Remains of the Jimmy John's delivery driver. Fuck this thing. Is this Haroalu? That's cool. Another axe. Oh boy. I'm assuming there's a way to get around the whole courtyard and whatnot. Get rolled on. Babaloo. Bababooey. Speaking of arrows. Or do we just charge straight through? What's the play? Oh! He's noticed me. Horrifying. Question, does he respawn? I don't remember if he does or not. Actually using a lot of FP. I might need to... Maybe that's why he's listed. I still wouldn't consider him a boss though. Mini boss, maybe. Kind of like the Boreal Knights from Souls 3 or something. Fuck. I forgot. That's how I died in the first one. The scream. Ooh. It's so crazy. That scream is horrible. Ooh, I thought that would kill him. Yikes! Okay, cool. Yeah, you really do. It's honestly worse damage than the... never mind. That's actually spoilers for Onion Alchemist. I won't say that. One of the bosses is... Bleh. One of the bosses in Sekiro, though. Ayo. There's two of them now? I don't think we have another. Yeah. I know there's another ulcerated tree spirit here, and am I forgetting what they're called? One of the knights. Spoken with Roger. How many souls? Runes, excuse me. Buscuse me. Tempted to just charge straight through, try and get to the next portion. We can clear out the courtyard later. Though I have to remember where I'm trying to get to. Why not? It's a terrible idea. It'll be fun. We gotta get past this big boy. In here? Yeah, okay. Nice try. I got iframes. Thank God. Oh, hi. He just beat the shit out of that guy. He had 0 fucks to give. Oh, there they are. Wait a second, he's still stealing our runes. That's funny. The dude from the beginning of Stormvale Castle, still like 2k. Likely blocking. Okay. So much for being able to level then. Oh well. Tackle this now. More birds. You shall not rune. Revenge time. Wait. Who do we get to break that? Is it this dude? Hold on. We'll find out. Can you smash this for me? No. Okay. Might be one of the... What are they shooting? I guess, like, fireballs? The fireball shooting dudes. God damn, it stuns him too. Oh my. I thought these dudes inflicted bleed on me. I'm glad he doesn't. They're like on their way to the stinky boy, the dung eater. There's a bunch of these guys. Ooh, I'll take a trade. Oh, he's already spotted me. I was gonna try and be all sneaky about it. Ooh. A flammable shield. Oh god. What is in here then? I forget what these do. These collectibles. I can't sneak with that massive head. Hey, compared to my Souls 3 character, Gubowski's got a small cranium. Oh, these are hints at where scarabs are, I think. Ashes of War. Reminisce of the painting prophecy examined using square. Painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. I'm about to be one of those. Sir, can you not? Soul the Painter and Vestiges of the Dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Okay. Either Ashes of War or Spirit Summons or something. Something. I feel like there's probably more to check out that way, but I don't know. I'll go the bird route. There's always more to explore. What am I saying? It's Elden Ring. That helm, though. What the fuck? I forgot about that. I was like, that's odd. He's not using an explosive barrel. What's his weapon of choice? Flames. How do I avoid this? That was a very unlucky ping against the wall. Unfortunate, I should say. Maybe not unlucky. Oh! Bird sword. Oh, this is where Big Cat is, I think. It's Big the Cat. His debut. Might not be until later. Definitely take a golden seed, though. Hell yeah. Dude, Big the Cat. Murdered this man. Fafnir the All-Knowing's daughter? The loathsome dong eater. Adopted. I could see it. Is that it? Okay. Good luck getting the throne. Leaves. Shallow. Off near the shallow. I think I'm good. Oh, right, the... Forgot there was Grace just like right here. I looked down this corridor, I'm like, I recognize this. Visited a lot because tied to this dude a lot. I think this is first shard bearer though. I don't even care if it's a trap, I'm going for it. I want it. Wait. Hell yeah. Stormcaller? That sounds cool. And Potland. Could this be a lovable sort? And then likely monstrosity. Poor little pot boys. God damn. There he is. The monstrosity himself. Not Alexander Iron Fist. It's ready for that spin move again. More meat. Living jar shard. Rod meat dumpling. I'm assuming the jar shard is for crafting. Probably isn't though. Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. Sure is. Smash. He's just chilling. I'm gonna leave him be. He's vibing. Oh, okay. Shortcut to the upper portion of the... Never mind. Oh, I had passed up the... Wait, is this the one I'm thinking of? No. It's not. I think there's a second elevator I missed. The Felilu, the Sorcerer. I don't remember who else we can see in Storvale just yet. I know there's another Worm Boy we can fight though. But I'm forgetting the route to get there. I think the closest way would be from the Grace I was just at before I teleported actually. Oh shit, he's got weapon arts. Excuse me, Ashes of War. Slam. Oof. God damn. I am really enjoying this weapon. I feel like it's probably not a hot take. People who actually use more than just like one weapon a playthrough. Who dis? Philly? Oh yeah, you actually have to use this for a quest line. Pretty sure anyway. Just have the 3 for now. Whoops, wrong one. Give me that extra charge. Oh, we need 2. Oh, we had 2. So we're at, what, like 6 now? You don't have to summon for? Okay. Are there any of those in this game? I feel like there are. That's good to know, though. I probably won't use her. I'm gonna try out some spirits, though, if I can. This isn't Dark Souls 3. Shit, you're right. Are there any in this game? Don't really know what to level here. Strength is cool. Health is probably worthwhile. The endurance for that max equip load. Nope, not a single one. Okay. Still heavy load even then. I'd have to level a few times. We try it for Shard Bear. Check him out for the first time at least. The grafted lad. Mr. Big Arms. Come on, the nail. Look at him. Big arm feller. The early roll. That's gonna be happening to me so much in this game. Slam. See? It's those wind-ups. He's got mad follow-ups though, on top of that. Oh yeah, same. 2 Estus in. Yep. Definitely not called anything else. Jesus. Whoosh. Okay. That takes a while to reach me. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Is that death? Oh, not quite. Swings blade, hits target 3 months later. For real. For a sec I thought I got with the stagger there. Here comes the whoosh. Nope. Just mixing it up. There's the whooshes. God, this song goes so hard. You could probably hear it through the mic too. It's crazy. Alright, starting to get the timing down for that dragging attack at least. But not that one. Damn. Maidenless, unfit even to graft. Touch grace. Seethe. Malt. It's such a solid fight. I'm excited to keep trying this, but I think there's 30 bosses alone in Limgrave. I feel like we've beaten a good chunk of them at this point. I mean, obviously 19 of them, but outside of the mandatory bosses, I'm wondering who else we can fight. No maidens? Try this. Oh. Hello. Heavies do 192. 148 on light. Damn, this does so much, the Ash of War. I feel like I'm overhyping it for sure, but I don't know. It's only +1 too. Oh, thanks. Oh! Oh! God damn! You just delete a quarter of your health with bleed real fast. Oh, second form. That's me. I waste all my runes after beating ulcerated tree spirit. It's Grafton time. Bleh. The fucking boss design in this game is so cool. Bear witness. Witness me! We strafe right. Oh. Oh! Just kind of coats the area in fire. I remember there's one where he makes it rain from the sky, and that's one of the tougher ones for me to avoid. Becomes a 3-hit. Okay. We punish? No, I can't reach him. Yeah, that's obnoxious. Rolling. Bleh. Oh! I saw the slam coming, I just couldn't get the roll out in time. Boom. 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 I'd already used my, Whoa! Living somehow? Oh, I thought I'd stunned him. The physic flask, though. We could definitely bop him. I kind of want to see what else we can do. Though it's not going to, like, lock us out of being able to do other things. I'm too used to Souls 3, dude. Apparently. I'm like, what boss am I going to kill that's going to lock me out of an NPC quest line? That's going to prevent me from seeing other bosses? Really, the only thing that's like that is Ronnie. But, like, it's very long form. As long as I'm paying attention to it, it shouldn't be too hard to miss. How many runes did I throw away? That's the real question. I don't think I picked him up the second time around. Oh, okay, I did. That's fine. We have the whole Weeping Peninsula we can do. Get this Just another shot. Slam. Get bopped. Hello? Oh, okay. I thought we stunned him again. I might waste this. Just the top off. Still have 6 anyway. Might be an edge case or two where NPC gets locked after other fights, but this game doesn't seem to do it too much, thank God. Yeah. This game is crazy. Sorry, I'm rewatching this cutscene. Don't laugh at me. Meanie. Okay. Didn't make it past in time. Jesus Christ. That slam's gonna hit me. Flasking at some goofy times. That attack. Oh, what? He's toasting me. Am I dead here? Not quite. Jesus, that delay was scary. Reverse Trogdor, buff man with dragon arms. True! I never thought of it that way. Godric the Grafted is just reverse Trogdor. Is that still gonna reach me? Holy fuck, almost. Trogdor! Oh. I love that. He will always just be reverse Trogdor to me from now on. Oh no, that was unfortunate. I thought I was about to get away with that. Okay, once again, spewing fire. We're on our last flask. Fuck, okay. Ah! Toasty. Whoosh. Fuck. Volcano reverse Trogdor. Fuck. I think all I need to do is strafe the other way. It's on me. I don't know if I can get out of this in time anyway. We could do it for sure though. God, it's so good. I like this fight a lot. Let's see. Okay. So there are 30 in Limgrave, including Godric, for sure. We've beaten... Wait, this does count as a boss. What the... The grafted sign here did. Okay, so I'll add that to the counter then. I don't even know anymore. I'm just gonna go with it. Burninating the Tarnished. Burninating the countryside. Burninating all the Tarnished. So the Crucible Knight here counts as well. Interesting. I figured the ulcerated tree spirit would. That makes sense to me. No, okay. The grafted sign here, the 2 in French Folk Heroes grave count. We can't fight Old Knight Isfahan. That's the Volcano Manor contract. Deathbird we did. Bellbearing Hunter we did. Crucible Knight we still have to do. Is that it? Tree Sentinel, Knight Cavalry, Pumpkinhead, Recusant Henricus we did. Black Knight Assassin, Guardian Golem, Patches, Bloody Finger Nergis, Grave Warden Duelist. Hold up. That is the Murkwater Catacombs, right? Yeah. Stonedigger Troll, Beastman, Burial Tree Watch. I feel like my count is already way off. If we're missing 10. I don't know, though. Oh, because we didn't... Right. The graphic sign at Chaplain of Anticipation, obviously. Maybe it is 10 that we haven't beaten. Got to be the most confusing boss count for so far. Oh yeah, this is a big reason why I was like, do I want to do all bosses? Because like it's gonna get weird fast with all that stipulation. Well, if this is a boss, then this must be a boss, right? All that fun stuff. I'm gonna double check. No, we'd beaten the summon on the Coliseum Road. I'm just gonna say we start tackling Weaving Peninsula. There's a lot to do there still. It's not even counting the underground. We could just settle for all shard bearers, and I'd be more than okay with that. Oh, I was like, who's doing that? Forget that's the thing the flowers can do. I feel like I'm going to be using this move like a good chunk of the playthrough. It's really good. This is why you should use the markers for every boss you fight in an area. But what if there's more than one boss in that area? I mean, that doesn't typically happen, but I don't know. I feel like it's going to be confusing regardless, because I know which ones I've beaten because of the list, right? But which ones... Oh god. Are just duplicate enemies? And do those still count? That's where I'm at with this. Especially since we're just in this first area, I don't think keeping track is the issue yet. It definitely will be. Especially knowing me. But, like, knowing what I should prioritize because of that is... But that's just, I don't know, open world vibes. I don't know. Just play the game. Donk. Because it's going to be weird if I am like, yeah, we've beaten every boss in this area, and then it's like 10 off in the counter. Because there are enemies that count as bosses. Mini bosses, I suppose. Donk. I don't know if I've gone up here just yet. Give me them runes. Let's find out. Whee! Sure haven't. I thought this dude was the lookout. I was like, he's doing a terrible job. So homie, right? No? Okay. Royal House Scroll. I'm assuming that'd be under key items. Oh, sick. I can give that to Roger. Roger Dodger. Starlight Shards. Speaking of that quest line. Oh boy. Hold up. I'm afraid of this bridge. To the coastline here, which just goes to the two fort. Okay. Fort height. Offer head. Okay. It's ballista. Get me out of here. Ayo. Take another stone sword key. Could go back to the one we hadn't used in Stormvale Castle. Give me that row of fruit. What else can we craft? Start making arrows now. It's one of the books that I got from a merchant. Could be good. As soon as we find a bow and arrow. I don't think I have one yet. Yeah, not just yet. Make all the row of fruit. There's probably other uses for it though. I don't know. Like half of them. Heal the horse. The steed. Said to buy them instead. Craft others. This NPC. Only craft gold pickle alf falfy. Is that the one that increases item drop chance? It's not a bad call. Let's get things that way. Only. Oh, it's rune gain? Even better? Gonna deliver that letter. He just disappeared last time for me. Silver Falfrey or the item chance, gotcha. Am I crazy? It's mixed up, the rings. That's why I'm thinking of that, because the silver covetous serpent ring, I think anyway, is souls, and then golden covetous serpent ring is items. Why they swap it? FarmSoft, what are you doing to me? Kinds of giants here. Remember there being a chest here? Yeah, I don't even need to open it. You're correct, I don't know, different game. Yeah. It sure is. I'm gonna fight you. I have torrent. After this encounter, I'll probably put some Roa fruit in the, Oh no, he's got sword. Get him. Not realize how low my stamina was. Shit. Okay, he's done. I had so many different thoughts at once. I'm gonna put... If I can... Yeah. Put the raisins in there. Heal the lad. The fuck? Oh, I was wondering where that hit came from. You know how many glowing items I can make to trail a path now? At least 4. Oh. There we go. Mighty shot. Bum 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 bum. All the rainbow stones. God, there's so many paths here. Okay. Focus on Castle Morn for now. I think it's just dead ahead. Got this encampment though. There's the map. That'll help. Snag the grace first. Talk with the merchant. All that fun stuff. Hello. Cut to the chase, I respect it. Ooh, this is good. Raise max HP. These are also nice. Go ahead and get the stone sword key while I can. Probably try and save up for this next. Though we are using the Erd Tree one, which I think also increases HP. Yeah. Other benefits as well. Give me that map piece. Oh god. Big archer. The big shot. Oh god. I'm sorry ahead of time, Torrent. Oh boy. Not even close. Used all my stamina getting to him though. He's sticking to it. I will get him. Shoots the complete opposite way. He's got drive though. Hey, nice. Those big arrows. I'm passing up so much just going from place to place too. It's crazy. Is that a pressure plate? No. No way. I think we had only had 2 of these. Yeah. Um, I'm considering doing 5 and 2 for the flask allocation, but 1 has been more than enough so far. Forgot I was gonna store this stuff for later. Sure. But the glass shards though, now that's the most important item in the game right there. Seek Knight. And this goes way up, okay. Do that just in case. It's like all the... Are they Albinuric? That's what these enemies are called. There's a ton of them here. And then there's the Mad Pumpkin Head. I'm scared of the dogs. Oh! Oh god. Yep, mm-hmm. That's why. Chug. Die. Don't recall if they're guarding anything other than just flame butterflies that are up there. Oh, there's some items. Praise be. Just one cycle of that? Okay. Oh. We win. Wait a minute. We have Pumpkinhead now. I am now one of the Knights of Katarina. Damn. Equip load is crazy. Starting to remember where some of the side paths are for Castle Morn in particular. Let's see if I can explore the majority of this. Because there's a ladder hidden by boxes and whatnot. Not too far from this. Down, please. Thanks. SWAT. The other guy just kind of fell off the bridge. There's this ladder. Nice. I pressed X to interact. That scared the shit out of me. Got some arrows in me. Turn back. Alright. I think it's just because this is where the NPC is and I had gone to try and visit him over and over after he disappeared on me. Probably take care of you first. Oh boy. Fight each other. No, ignore me. That works. Jump. Jump attack's pretty good at breaking blocks too. Breaking the guards. Hello. I got a letter for you. Oh, it's all good. What does the sacrificial twig do? Have a letter. Your daughter's dead. Hmm. I think beating the area boss is probably what triggers him moving along. There's one boss in a castle. Where would it be? It's not the bell-bearing one. Who am I thinking of? There's a knight who summons spirits, I think, and uses a lot of magic that I had a super hard time with. I think the only way that I eventually beat him was by summoning at least one person to help online. It was... I'm not looking forward to the fight. Don't remember where it is, though. We cleared this already. It's the way to boss. I think it's just a straight shot then. Okay. Keep it schmovin'. Behind the castle. It's one of the legendary weapons, I think. Nice, dude. Oh god, why are there slimes down here? Get him out of here. Oh my god. Gotta say, becoming a big fan of bleed really quick. My god. I'd used some of it with the blood katana that you can get much later in the game. On one specific shard bearer, like... Gotcha. It's only got 2 appraisals. That one has 5 though. Scared. Oh, hi. Oh, it's the slimes. Gotcha. Please help me, I'm of noble blood. Those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll forever be marred. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. I'll let him get eaten to death. I think it's already too late for him. Something tells me. Got that rooftop as well. Spin. Oh! Was it worth the trade? Kind of. At what cost? 1 whole flask. Ooh. What does the Twin Blade Talisman do? Enhances final hit of chain attacks. Neat. Sounds pretty damn good. I'm assuming that'd probably be really good with a lot of the weapon arts with katanas especially. Well, anything that hits in succession. Oh, hi. I'll take that. No, you. I didn't think we would get the jellyfish summon so early on. I didn't think that was until the weird, like, I think it's in Caelid. It's like a jellyfish NPC thing going on. Hi. I did not even see you there. Whip. Oh, thank God. I was like, I hope there's a grace before this boss. Don't remember how this works. Leonine the Misbegotten, I think. Jellyfish. Oh God. Is there 2 big ones? No. Dude. The wind-ups. Roll like 3 times before actually getting a dodge or getting hit. Get out of there. Get out of the sky. You obnoxious piece. Get... Alright, cool. Fuck you. Donk. He roll. Goodbye. Watch my footing here. Oh no. Gotta always remember the rule. Where there's little crabs, there's big crabs. Yep. Okay, this was a mistake. You just murdered your own child. I'm gonna go fight the boss. I'm more scared of the crab. Oh, it's one of these dudes. Okay. And there's the boss fight later on with one of these dudes, like, and a Crucible Knight or something? Maybe it's just a twin Crucible fight I'm thinking of. Donk. Well, that was obnoxious. I ran into like 8 different things. When in doubt, cut it out. That's what Leon? Yeah, Resident Evil 4? Leonine did to me. Bonk. Oh! Drop attack is interesting, this weapon. Guess it's just the same as the light hit. Alright, getting back my runes, please. Jesus. Didn't realize how much we did, even just with one hit. Try Bloodhound Finesse. Here. Yeah, okay. How about, jump attacks? Alright, I think he's dead here. Not quite. Jesus. Alright. I remember that being pretty tough. That is one of the legendary weapons. Grafted Blade Greatsword. The Sword of Swords. The Sword. Ooh. I like the Greatswords in this game too. Oh yeah, we'd gotten the Knight's Greatsword as well. Touch grass. Alright. I think... do that. Man, at this point, I'm really like... should I just do the bosses that are tied to trophies, maybe? Like, just main bosses. Oh yeah, found them. The map for Weeping Peninsula. A lot going on over here. Just do bossy fine? I'm down for this. I might just remove the counter entirely. Probably the way to go, to be honest. Yeah. Like, I'll go throughout each area and do as much of it as possible, right? But, like, some of the stipulations for what is and isn't a boss is kind of silly in this game. Gonna find a lot. Oh, for sure. Like, I try to fight one of each type of boss. Oh, that'll be happening for sure. Without a doubt. I wanted to pick this up as well, but let me see if I can level and then still afford it. So there's tons in this game. Would not mind doing that. I see benefits to all these. He wasn't too bad. I'll do Faith for this level. We need 7k to level again. I think we need 1600 for this. But not every one of the repeats. I'm okay with repeats, for sure. It's just strange. Yeah. It's probably a good way of putting it is not all the repeats. Because at that point, like, there are so many regular enemies in the game that could be considered bosses. Like, because the giant colossus dude was in one of the caves, then I should go about, like, fighting every single one of those then, right? Like, tracking them all down could be bleh. Yeah. I already did that for one playthrough. But I just want to make sure I've seen absolutely everything possible. We ball. We'll see. I'll definitely change it up. Regardless, I'm happy with the progress we made this stream so far. I think I want to try... I'm going to go back to the nomadic merchant again. It's my bad. Oh, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking around. There's one or two bosses in this game. Elden, wrong. Pig. Come here. I think if I remember right, there's another shack with Bellbearing Knight. Nope. Yellow. Wait, is this the Chaos? Chaos. I'm here to kill Chaos. No, it's not till much later on. Though it may be first or Tree Guardian. What this? Oh, shit. I see what the message is talking about now. This is the chaos area. This guy died on the bar table, so that's... Older Circle, gotta be Hayao Miyazaki's best game. Oh yeah. The sequel to Old Ring. Older Circle. A classic. I don't have anything to negate. What would it be? Frenzy? Unless that's what the Eye of Elog is. Do we know if that's like the name of the greater being yet? I'd love to see the DLC go more into that. It's fucking crazy. I'm assuming it's crafting then. Probably need more cookbooks. Don't want to go in the middle of that. Because I think we can get spotted by the, I don't even know what. Flamecrest wooden shield. Rats. Couldn't touch this grass. Don't rest just yet though. Yeah, Ailing Village. Is this here? Yeah, we're on the right path to the Erd Tree though. I think I'll do that next. Get those flask upgrades. I'm scared. What's the right way down? There's no right way down. That's the trick. Just keep circling then. Sup? Ow. Alright, never mind then. Fuck you. Feels so weird just having the ability to just not... I don't know how else to phrase it either. Kalu Baptismal Church. Could just pass up entire encounters. Normally be so screwed over if you ran past anything. The Flame of Frenzy. Yeah, the right way down is any way that doesn't kill you. True. Get there eventually. So many frenzied enemies. I just saw a Stake of America. I'm like, oh boy, it's gonna show up and kill me then. It's like when a horror game autosaves. Okay. Made it full circle. Okay, I think the path is a little weird to the Erd Tree sapling. Hold up. Catacombs time? Boop. It's underground. think it's on the side of the cliff. Ayo, that's 2. I think the entrance is right down there. I remember there being one catacomb that took me a while to find in the, I think it was in the forest. I thought it was Mistwood Ruins, though it might be closer to the Ailing village. With just one of the bears as a boss. It's like, where the hell is this? This might be the one, though. Impaler's Catacombs. Don't recall this one. Use that sacred tier we just found. I feel like there was something else I was gonna try. Oh, it was this, but we don't have enough faith. The Impaler, dude. The Penetrator? He's here. Oh, God. I remember there was an enemy behind me. I remember running through this one quite a bit. Dude, this is the sequel to the Penetrator. The Impaler. Huge. Oof, okay. Watchdog with like 5 imps. I'm one of their kind. I'm right at home here. Really liking the rollout attack for this weapon, actually. It's cool. Ghost Glovewort. Give up ahead. How many of them are there? Be wary of right. It's a good message. Get back to your boss room. Wait. I'm remembering there's one where you have to interact with something and it like teleports you. Sort of a maze on its own. That might not be until way later though. Try up and then down. Oh my god. Could try and rush it to the area to the left here. Don't get squashed. Is that just death down there? I rated it up. Well, I'll pay the consequences. No, okay. It's actually what we're supposed to do. Understood. Ooh. It's high-ranking ghost gloveworts. Crabs? Please help. Paying the consequences of progression. It just so happened to be. It could have been just a death trap. And I would have upvoted the message. It's a bad look. Oh god, they probably inflict Scarlet Rot. No thanks. Hey yo. Boss door opened. Hello. I can't roll because the message was up. Whoosh. No. Where's this lead? Sick. I'll try it. Help me, oh help me. Try summoning and then try circling around. Strong foe ahead. I think you're right, yeah. Slam. Oh, I mistimed that. Please don't throw something at me. Thank you. Is it one more of them? Boom. The spin. Uh-oh. Oh no. Fuck out of here. The flames. Who needs Estus? We got the Flask of Wondrous physique too. Just try and bait out that flying attack. He'll levitate. Boom. Hit. Oh my god. Too bad statues can't bleed. I'm assuming. Bonk. Bink. Alright. Erdtree Burial Watchdog, the Weeping Peninsula down. The Demi-Human Ashes. Let's see if there's anything else that I'm seeing. Let's get out of here. Give me that resin. I will become one with the tree. Sick. 22. What have I done? Let's gotta check this out because I don't remember what the circle means. It might be a goal. Sag Peninsula. Oh yeah, the gravity dude. It's gotta be a goal. Look, it's gotta be too. I don't know what else that symbol could be. Other than like a catacomb entrance, but it's like right in the middle of a pretty flat piece of area. I think he gives you a gravity spell. An orb thingy. Yeah. Horse combat. Now just imagine. Could fight the first boss in Sekiro like this. Be pretty alright, I guess. They really do. There's some pretty fucking cool ones. They look really fancy. I don't know how good they actually are. I know the one that summons like meteorites from the sky, a lot of casters tended to use. When I was getting help from players online with I don't think it was a shard bear. Hello? Is it because of the deer? That one is crazy, yeah. Oh no, it was up against Radon is who it was. Somebody kept spamming that on them on my second playthrough. I melted him. I'm such a fool. I think I respawn all these enemies. See, okay, is this... I'm gonna check something. After, clear these enemies out. I'm wondering if this dude is listed as a boss. The Gravity Stone fan. Dude, that guy's T-posing. Weaving Peninsula. So... Braille Tree Watchdog. It's the Erd Tree Avatar, which we haven't gotten to yet. Leonine. Weeping Ever. No, he's not. I find that interesting. Like, I'm not super surprised. Yeah, but with the stipulations they have for some of the mini bosses, or the ones that are listed on there, I'm surprised he's not. But I wouldn't think of him as a boss. It's... I don't know. I'm sorry, Pupper. Yo, is it turtle puzzle time? Is this the one where it has to be certain phases? Seek 3 wise beasts. Where they at though? Turtle time. One of them's just chilling right here, I think. Oh. There he is. Poor turtle. Poor dog. Wise beast time. Yeah. One of them's like hanging off a ledge here, I think. Where is he? Maybe that's a different one I'm thinking of. Yeah, murder 3 very peaceful ghost creatures. Unlocks a secret. Here's one. Sorry, filler. That's 2 of 3. Is this the one where one of them's on a tree? Getting them mixed up. These poor creatures. Oh yeah, no, feel free. Otherwise I'm just gonna be going in circles for a while. The elusive tree tortoise, dude. Oh, there he is. Eurydice's Rise. Yes. I didn't check behind the ladder, dude. What's wrong with me? Do it! Yes. Memory Stone, let's go. I think it's more slots. I already got it, Arctic. Is the delay that bad? Having them in my inventory just does it, right? And then we can... That's what I'm thinking of. I think it'd be key items. Increase memory slots, yeah. Yeah. Damn. Survived. Wait. I'm still finding them. Because I picked up the memory stone as I saw the One is in a pond. Oof. That's a really bad delay, if so. It's like a minute. So that's what that is. It's Eurydice's Rise. We've got this up here. Back to the alien village outskirts. What? Why is you wanna dance blacklisted spam? Calm down, Nightbot. Hello? What the fuck? Hold on. I wanna try this now. Is it gonna blacklist me? Wanna dance? Oh. I don't know. Is the stream down? Was seeing what the delay was and it got mad, dude. It's like, don't even test it. It's funny. It said no. Absolutely not. Alright. Only like 5 seconds for you at the moment. Gotcha. That's normal. That's normal. I like how my health still lingered for a while, even after. I have a hard time gauging the falling distance because it's really flexible in this game. Maroons. Head on back down. I think this is what I was trying to do before. So it's like, where do I go down? I haven't played a game where the mount that you ride throughout like an open world game has been something I've really had to think about as far as being an issue at all. Torrent functions just fine. I think my favorite of all time is still Shadow of the Colossus mount. I can't remember the horse's name. That's what I just tried to jump to. Touch Grace. Wonder what the most frustrating mount in a game is. I think this is finally the bridge for, wait. I know this leads to the demi-human queen or something. I think this might also lead to the Erdtree route. Yeah, the horse from Shadow of the Colossus is insanely well designed for sure. Nope. Okay, we're getting close to the Erdtree. There's the Guardians. I really could upgrade my weapon at any point. I keep forgetting. It really does. It requires enough attention to make it feel pretty immersive, in my opinion, as far as using a mount in a game, but it's not annoying. Like, it makes sense when the horse does something. It's really pretty amazing. I had streamed that game just for one trophy in particular, but I'm down for any reason to play that game again. It's incredible. Only other horse that felt that good to control is the Mountain Blade. Oh man, still gotta try that out. Mausoleum Prows cradling the soulless demigod. There he goes. Oh, Marika, Queen Eternal, he is your unwanted child. Sir? Was the blood grease worth it? If Church of Pilgrimage has the NPC fight I'm thinking of. Bleed Spammer. Ow. Bonk. Give me that sacred tear. Ooh. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'd honestly be willing to try it just to see how the mount works now. Looks really cool though. Donk. A lot of the Mountain Blade games I've not had a chance to play. Don't need to replicate any. What are they called in this game? They're not memories, they're not bossels. Those things. So I'll refrain from knocking down the... Well, I guess I could knock them down ahead of time. Just going all over the place, dude. I don't think he'll, like, disappear. I'll refrain. They have a really good Viking era DLC for the game. Oh, for the first game. Yeah, you were telling me about that. It sounds sick. Can even have fights on longships and raid. Oh my god. Sounds fun. Oh boy, what did I just stumble into? Get me out. Wait, you're still alive? I'm so sorry, Torrent. Just ran right past me. Have fruit. Oh god. Break his ankles. Skirt. We're worried about this, like, bowman or archer or whatever. Oh, it's a ballista up there. Get fucked. Hit by his own friendo. Up the tower. Bah. Bah. Fuck you. No, I'm good. Thanks, though. Wait, does this lead to, I'm curious now. We do have 5k souls on the line. Souls. 5k runes. I'm gonna mark this. That's the one. Ladder was having a hard time. So is this feller. The whiff. Donk. One more hit. Oh, the shield though. That's one. Takes you to that spot pretty early. Okay. There's one close by Patch's Cave too. The place it teleports you is pretty awful, but could be worthwhile for some of the rewards you get from the later game areas. Well, yeah. The Kalid. Place is spooky. This may be the shack I was thinking of. Yeah, I think there's Bell-bearing Knight here. How much does one give us? Okay. And then, hopefully still have some spare runes to buy something from this feller. Let's level skills off strength and dex equally. Either one could be worth leveling. And then health is cool, endurance is cool. Let's go with health. What you got? Ooh, 3 stone sword keys, got it. That's pretty good. Lantern's awesome. I'm getting that. That'll be nice to have. Oops, 200 more. What does this give us? Bueno. Lost Ashes of War, used to duplicate Ashes of War. This Firehander, he's got all kinds of good stuff. Lantern Pog, let's go. Can actually see in caves now. Might even just use the runes. If this is a Bell-bearing Knight shack that we get from this feller, just to really rest one more time. Is he still there? Yeah, okay. This must not be one then. I know there is one at the Weeping Peninsula, but let me see. No, never mind. There is a... Oh, I missed a Deathbird at the Castle Morn outskirts. Okay. Oh, I think I remember where that one is. Nope. Okay. Swamp area. Let's peep this out, gamers. Can you get me some food? Witchbane Ruins. These enemies are really cool. I like their design, but the arrows are definitely annoying. Spazzes. Speaking of annoying. Get out of here. Just heavy attacks. Not doing them enough. So good. Spin to win. Dude, I gotta try that Ash of War still. Yep. Ambush shard. Stuck. I don't want to beat you up. That stopped my heart. Sir, could you not? It scared the shit out of me. What's happening here? Okay, I guess it's the only dialogue from her for now. The actual Selling is great. Yeah. See, somebody at the Three Sisters is up to no good, and that's kind of a hint of it. Of what's going on there. Another Church of America. Ba-boom. All the sacred tears. Only wizard I would never consider murdering. What about Big Hat Logan? Oh, never mind. First Big Hat. You got a point. Did we have two of them? Yeah. So now we're at +4. Still missing those golden seeds. This is third church, fourth church. Maybe this is the one I'm thinking of. Murder all other wizards because wizards. The spam. I guess it was already nightfall. It literally, it would say in the list that I have on me. I don't know why I bother doing that. Okay. Now, if this Gaul is the one I'm thinking of, it's not too bad. It's just also another Weeping Evergaul. Not use one. Get a few from that merchant anyway. I think this is something that ends up being a normal enemy later too. Frost Warriors, if it is that. Ancient Heroes Zim. Yeah. Very cool though. Extra spooky. Frost attacks. Weapon looks rad as hell. Is it good? Love it. Haven't tried it yet. Do you get it from this Evergaul? Forget. Second phase, enchanted the weapon. Damn, son. That AoE though. Oh my god. Lady Frida. Damn. Yikes, I buffered an attack when I didn't mean to. Got me there. Get it from the mountaintop? Okay. Does it really? Oh, the Cuirass. I read that wrong. Okay. Take two. Definitely need to be revisiting a lot of the merchants just for their cookbooks. All the purchasable things. And another one. Oh, the whiffs. The amount of posture damage you can do with just one jumping attack on some of the enemies that don't have much poise is it's pretty good. Tend to use jumping attacks a lot for that reason. And for that reason, I'm out. Nope. Oh! Excited to get more stuff and things for the Flask of Wondrous Physique. What? Okay. It killed me again. Yikes! Yeah, it was an early dodge on my part. That was not even a little bit worth it. I got range. I'm always surprised when that whiffs. Oh. Oh, I'm probably dead here. Oop. Oh! Oh god. Somehow not. God, shockwave. Fuck. Game's trying to get me to use more than one move. No, we're so close. Any throwing knives? Where's that? This one. The cheese. Yay! Yay! Wait a minute, you know how to strafe? There it is. I was scared. Radagon Scar Seal. Ooh, I remember that being pretty good. I got him. Okay. Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Fire Drake Talisman is nice. That'll be handy. I'm gonna buy some things. Some things. You know it. Yeah. This, and these, and this, and this Vihander. Get 2 of these. 1 for 1. I'm going all in. Going broke. Not for broke. I'm just going broke. Shit, did I up the counter? I'll say I haven't. Probably won't matter by next stream. I'm gonna figure this out. We'll figure it out. Go back to the Church of the Pilgrimage, and I think we can get to the bird tree from there. Don't mind me. Yep, dead ahead. Howdy, fellers. Oh, almost just leapt right off the ledge. Got that. Pointing to another catacomb. Wink. A first Erd Tree avatar. Wink. Donk. Can he do all the do the stomp? It's Asylum Demon, but a tree. Ba-boom. If he only has the melee attacks, I think I'll be just fine. The Sit. The Asylum Tree. Nope, he's got that. Projectiles. Oh, I got caught on the pot. Fuck. Alexander, why? Damn, plus the jumping attack really doesn't use that much, oh. Endurance either. Dunzo. Plague ones are awful. Ones that inflict Scarlet Rot. So we got Opaline, Bubble Tier, and Crimson Burst Crystal Tier. 2 more for the Physic Flask. Some of them are defending a Sacred Tier or like a Flask upgrade item. Some of them just give you the like baubles for the Flask of Physic. Physic. Howdy. Ooh. Sword Spear. Back to back to back. I think, honestly, the Weeping Peninsula, the Sag Peninsula, is not that big of an area. Aside from the Deathbird and a few... Well, it's quite a few caves we still have to do, actually. I'd save the rest of the Weeping Peninsula for next time, and then we could probably just take on Godric. But I should probably wrap it up there. Sorta kinda lost track of time. Gotta get some fun school stuff done. But went from, well, we beat 10 more bosses. If the counter's accurate. What I'll most likely do is just keep track of the bosses on the this side. Go for all the ones that I would consider to be a boss and call it good there. Because, I mean, this game is long enough anyway. School stuff is sus indeed. Yeah, it's a good meme. School right now. It's finals week in just today, like 2 of my 3 professors just decided not to show up. So, it's interesting. See how that pans out. I think one of them has like the entire week off or something. Like, why? Yeah. So, probably gonna need to do a lot of learning on my own because it doesn't seem like... Anyway, it's a weird situation. Give me the lore, of course I'm interested. Queen America. So I'd actually, like... rest in rip. Trying to remember the name of the guild that assassinated Godfrey to get all this started to begin with. It's the Black Knife Assassins. It's interesting. Anyway, I finished most of my homework for the week already, because now I'm just going to be like going really hard into studying so that can actually be prepared for these tests, because I don't feel like the people who are subbing are going to be of much help in that regard, unfortunately, but that's alright. I'll figure it out. Thank you both for hanging out for as long as you have. Everyone else who's in chat, I appreciate the support. These shorter streams during the weekdays. It's been fun. I like Elden Ring a lot. This game is really fucking solid. Haven't even beaten one shard bear yet. We're already 10 hours in. 10 and a half. You'd love to see it. That is Elden Ring. Not here. This is the life model decoy of Arctic to Dragon. Oh, okay. Damn. You know what's sad? I don't know if it's sad. I just noticed the in your name is not capitalized. I thought it should be. Thank you. Have a good rest of your Mondays. Whatever day it happens to be for you. If you're watching the VOD, this will eventually be. Thanks for watching. Let me see. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for some more Elden Ring. I'm looking forward to it. Probably around the same time as today. I'm also hoping that I can stream for a little bit longer too, because I won't have to be on campus the day after that. So look forward to that. We'll be clearing Weeping Peninsula, seeing what else we can do in Limgrave, and then moving on to the first shard bear. This game is tight. I like the series a lot. I am honestly kind of resisting the urge to want to go back and try and get 100% in Souls 1 and 2, because I'm really close to getting it in Souls 2, but my character's bugged, so I'd have to like restart the whole process basically. Souls 1 would be interesting, but trying to get all the weapons to plus 10 for each individual kind of affinity can take a while. We'll see. I'm looking forward to Elden Ring DLC. Maybe it'll be out by the time we're done. Maybe not. Regardless, I'll probably end up streaming it. Feels weird not having a camera. Probably gonna be doing some tweaking between streams to the layout, how things are, but we'll see. If OBS doesn't decide to be weird about all my sources again. But I'll probably just wrap it up there. Let me see. Love this menu music, dude. It's so good. I'm just making sure. Okay, I should probably wrap up the stream instead of doing a raid, just because I have to go quickly. I was just making sure that I didn't like have time to actually raid someone, but unfortunately I don't. But again, I do appreciate the support on the streams. See you all tomorrow for some more Elden Ring. Peace out, homies.